Hello, hello. Yeah. So I have been following the Game Awards a little bit. Nothing all too much. I saw some things were confirmed for Zenless, which I'm excited to check out later. Some pretty exciting announcements as well. We'll have to check that out in a little bit. Saw a little bit of like The Witcher 4. I thought they said they weren't going to go with Ciri, or maybe they were just doing like a we're not going to go with Ciri, but we really are kind of thing. But I'm very excited to see what they'll cook up with that. But it's CDPR, and I'm very apprehensive about their games now. It'll be a wait and see. I'll have to see if people are like... I mean, it has some big shoes to fill with following The Witcher 4, or Witcher 3, sorry. Anywho, we'll get into that later. For now, we'll chip away at the Fontaine storyline. So we found the killer last time, but then the current storyline is very interesting with the machine that called what's his name? That called Child Survey. Easy. No, they called Child, what's his name? Guilty. Male. I did do that. I was very satisfied. That was very fun. Very satisfied. Short and sweet. I mean, sure. It was an area. I'll just say I'm very satisfied with everything. Any new mechanisms? That actually is what I liked. I do like new things. Game boards are rigged. What won? Actually, well, hold on. Don't tell me. We'll go over it later. But I mean, generally, yes. I only saw some of the announcements for games that were coming out. Just a couple. Just like Witcher. But I could have sworn, like, they said, no, like, we're not going to follow, like, Ciri's story anymore. Liars. Well, when he's coming to PS in January. Yeah, I remember saying that. I think it was, like, the 25th of January or something. Or was it earlier? Maybe, like, whenever 2.0 drops. You know, I said, like, after... What's her name? After Camellia, I was like, I don't really know who I want to pull for. And then I saw Carlota, her animations and stuff. And I was like, okay, you got me. We're pulling. She does the whole, like... Reminds me of, well, maybe not reminds me of Dante a little bit, but... She has the whole, like, gun thing going on. Can summon, like, floating single-shot rifles and do all that shit. It was a fun... It's a fun... I like the combat in that, for sure. Story can be hit or miss. Like, the beginning story was not that great at all. Neither was, like, the voice acting, but... Oh, some storylines are pretty damn good. I've been liking their character stories a lot. What am I doing here? Yeah, screw it. We'll just go with those. I'm just doing this for the Mora. I do not remember any of these. But I'm very satisfied. Everything just right. I'm going to go ahead and just pick those. Same thing. Oh. So many of these. Man, I remember I'd be bored. They would do like paid surveys sometimes. And what I would do is, because sometimes they would have like checks, right? So you just like pick whatever, but then you would like look for the question that says like, oh, please select number 3, so or else it wouldn't be invalidated. Okay, that's all I needed to do.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
I was working on some
perspective.
Inazuma world quests, so I can start doing bounties this upcoming week. I'm just gonna work on each area until I get the compass. So farming for that area will be a lot easier. But leeway, some of the the common chests aren't guaranteed to give like 2 primos. I haven't been worrying about that, so I've just been focusing on Inazuma. What are we doing? Rebirth got its PC release. Nice. In leeway, it's not guaranteed. It's like set, right? Like there are certain common chests that don't give any primos. It's only like leeway and Mondstadt, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some chests here that I haven't picked up that I can kind of show that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's only set ones. Speaking of which, let me pull up my Genshin map. And then we will continue our shenanigans. Am I logged in? No.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
So you do that.
I'm in the mood for some
Select
peacemaking.
all that. Select all that. Okay. Leeway, leeway, leeway. Okay, so while we're here... Oh, perfect. Ah, okay. Watch this one actually be one of the ones that actually have a, Okay, it's this one. No? Oh, it is that one. Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, see? No primos. But if I go to Inazuma, all the common chests have 2. That's why it's kind of like a waste. Unless I know which ones give primo gems. Because all commons in maybe like Inazuma and beyond give 2. Here, let's grab one in Inazuma real quick. Is this a common one? I can't grab that one yet. You finally went to Penacony? Oh, I love that area. Okay, here's a good one. A quick one to grab. I believe that's here. And you're right, that opened Pom Pom back up. Okay. All right, so there's... Ew. There should be a chest right there.
A new job.
What are you doing? There are a lot of you.
Hold on to your hat.
However, after doing the equilibrium cost unlocked World 4, instantly level 4, 55. Nice.
That tingle? The wrong subject picked. The wrong test subject.
Okay, so this being a common chest will 100% be give me like 2 primos.
Dividing the loot is often
Boom.
a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
So yeah, Inazuma and on, I guess, like have guaranteed 2 primos in their chests. But at the same time, maybe since it's more spread out a little bit and not as like goddamn massive as Mondstadt. Well, I guess the other areas are pretty massive too. Well, I guess about like Mondstadt sized. Actually, yeah, especially if you include the desert, that's definitely like that's Mondstadt and like Liyue size. So maybe they just, I don't know, maybe there like are more chests here. I don't know. But yeah. Ah, the underground hideout. Pump up at nearly 10 levels worth of. Oh, that's nice. So you were at 40 pity last time. They should have given you at least like maybe to 50? 50, 45 maybe? 60, okay. Damn.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
So I think we'll do this for like 3 hours. Maybe I'll finish this act. Hopefully, assuming that'll take like 3 hours, and then we'll catch up on Game Awards stuff.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
So you say.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If I wanted to rest, can we pick somewhere with a decent view? I mean, I kind of like this aesthetic.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough, just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
You and Paimon relax for a while, speaking to De La Russa.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Oh, by the way, so you know how, like, the more regions we've had, the more chests you unlock per area, right? Apparently, Amphorius has, okay, hold on, 50, 91, 131, 165, 167 chests. I don't recall Penacony having that many. It's gonna be nuts.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Oh, so I can. By the way, I continued the. What was that called? The teapot quest line. Smug Yan Fei is so funny. I like her.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both.
What's up, man?
I was sent from
Welcome
the
on in. Good
Palais
timing. We're just getting
Mermonia.
started.
Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
I did see that. Well, I only saw like a screenshot. We're gonna watch everything later. But I figured that was gonna be the case, like, because drip marketing is usually like, okay, Harumasa's drip marketing is usually like he was the earliest one on like a Friday, but usually between like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday before the patch is when trip marketing usually is. And I figured since the Game Awards is just about that time, they were gonna throw something in there. So I thought it was pretty expected.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
And I did see Witcher 4 as well. I'm apprehensive about that just because, you know, CDPR ain't what it used to be. But we'll see.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Looks like we're gonna get a follow-up to the Auditrice.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Let me just double check. Oh yeah, Nivelette. Okay.
Thanks!
I thought
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
there was more to it. What was that? Act 3. Also, oh my god, I did the world quest for like the cleansing the sakura trees or whatever in Inazuma last night. That was good. I really like that one. Probably because I'm a sucker for like Inazuma as well. Oh, monsieur.
Neverland, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Would you like to go somewhere more private?
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Well, earlier at Palais
If I'm
Marmonia.
understanding you
Bonnie?
correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine.
Oh.
For her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
I love the mystery surrounding her in this. I wish I didn't know who it was. God, that would have been such a cool reveal.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
How do we know it was her? Because we watched her thing.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones
Her
that
character
owe
demo,
an
that's what it was.
explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Yeah, like someone told me to watch like the Arlecchino's trailer or whatever. Kind of just revealing that's who the knave was.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
So that's what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm just gonna watch trailers after I've met the character. Turbo, what's up, man? Oh yeah, you were doing some Game Awards stuff, and then what's it called before that, right? The Indiana Jones game must be pretty long, huh? You've been playing that for a couple sessions. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna look into Game Awards stuff after I do this act. Hey, Liz.
I
Hope you're
must
doing good.
clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Something else from the Game Awards. I wanna play Balatro. I've heard it was addicting, and I need like some addicting like one-off games. They can kind of just like play whenever.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Farina is such a goofball.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
You'd think Nouvellette would be the like the archon of this place.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Game Awards is long. I'll probably just skip through all like the fluff and just go to like the good bits and pieces. Stick around for trailers that I like. Look at the Who Wins awards that actually seem like kind of interesting instead of like random ones. But yeah, it started like what 7:30. The Zhongli vibe. Mm-hmm.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
God, she's so cool.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino. Ah, she's number 4. Good show though, honestly, but much longer than expected. Interesting to see Witcher 4. Yeah. Well, like I was saying earlier, I'm very apprehensive about CDPR. And they were saying like, oh yeah, we're probably not gonna do like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do. Oh, maybe they only said like Geralt's story was over, which I thought that meant like they wouldn't follow up with Ciri because she was OP as hell at the end of Witcher 3. So I wonder if they're just gonna like nerf her in the beginning and then she has to gain her powers back or whatever. But we'll see. I'm hoping the RPG, it'll be more RPG than, what's it called? Whatever Cyberpunk was.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Full faith in CDPR. I had faith, and then Cyberpunk happened. And now it's all that's gone.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
They still haven't fulfilled a lot of the promises from the all the things they were talking about. Was still in mass. Well, if it was like they just didn't really keep their promises. Like it is if it's for its own game, if they didn't say a lot of the things they did about Cyberpunk, I would probably agree. But for all the things that they've been like hyping it up about, it doesn't hold a candle to what they were advertising.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
But I will say, even like not that's not including Phantom Liberty. I heard Phantom Liberty was really good, but even just like from the RPG aspect, it was like a huge step down. Like, oh yeah, your path, you only get a couple different dialogue options, and then you go to the same montage after like the first couple hours of the game. Like, hello, great RPG.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Like, like my favorite comparison is, like Fallout New Vegas is like Witcher 3 tier, whereas Fallout 4, or okay, so hold on, wait, yeah, that was right. I can compare New Vegas to Witcher 3, how that was like beloved and all that. And then Fallout 4, I can compare to Cyberpunk with Fallout 4 just turned into like a fucking on the rails looter shooter. That's pretty much like what Cyberpunk was. Like the acting and all that, like the storyline was good for like a linear storyline, right? But again, I wanted like a RPG, a lot of choices, have your choices matter kind of thing, and it didn't have that at all.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Ew.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
I'm the 100% complete opposite.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
That's fair. That's fair. Because, I mean, what choices did we have? We had, like, Avowed. There's going to be, like, a Skyrim... There's going to be, like, a Obsidian Skyrim. Dragon Age Veilguard. We saw how that turned out. But yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
But I guess I can't be burned out if I never played any of those games and will not play any of those games. Witcher 4 will be a wait and see for me. If it's as good as Witcher 3 in terms of like the RPG aspects and they improve like the combat, ooh, that's gonna be some good shit.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
Exclusivity does need to end. Because, like, they probably thought that, like, well, I mean, they have the numbers. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, people are going to double dip and buy anyway from Rockstar. And then I would hope that they're going to start releasing things everywhere and then actually meet their marks for money.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful. Knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
What number was Child/Tartaglia? Was he number 6?
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
She is scared.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
11th.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Probably something with the Gnosis.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Friends is a little loose.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Or maybe, like, this is after we did his story stuff and events, so maybe, like, the character's closer with him, but last time I saw him, we just fought each other.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Is it because we're outsiders and we're not... Oh, I guess we're still bound by the laws of Fontaine.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather
A
than
third
allowing
party.
her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Is that his impression of her?
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
He's kind of like Warrior of Light and Xenos, right?
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
That's what I always saw him as.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Except Child's a bit more charismatic, and Xenos is more psychopath.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will
Is that
save
not
us
against
a
the
lot
law?
of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Definitely not that one.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Oh, I can see someone get word that we're going to jail or something, and then Navia is going to get word of it. And then think she's going to help us, and yet
Prepared ourselves?
we're doing this on purpose.
Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report,
Yeah, what's the payment for this?
you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
See, if it were anywhere else, I'd be apprehensive, but
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the
I
best
trust him.
meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
with like a kind of like a orange cake, or like orange fruit cake. Oh,
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
I didn't see on the left, so I guess we got it already. Yeah, I definitely think Navi or someone's gonna get word of this. And then try to quote-unquote save us. Was Child's Story Quest the one... Is it to go into, like, his sibling a little bit, or was that the event? Yeah, no, I can play it, but like I was wondering if that was like the one.
Paimon will have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you.
Or are you talking about like I can still play like the event? You should just finish eating the cake that Nouvellette gave us.
That cake was pretty good.
You don't understand the question.
But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach
Event is
suddenly
over, okay.
became completely empty.
Because I know there was like a canon. There's like a canon story in one of the events that was like involving him.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
I mean, just because the event is over doesn't mean you can't play it a lot of the in other games, right? Look at Star Rail. Look at Zenless. you can still do like the Overlord's Feast and all that. It was an event, but it was also like it's a permanent event. You just don't get like the same rewards. Uh-oh. That's one of the robots.
Oh, what
Oh,
is
never mind,
that
Charlotte.
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Yeah, it's a shame. Well, I mean, they were like the first one, so they like probably added that in later games.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
At you.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
He's gonna drop kick you, Paimon, and I'm just gonna watch. Serve our sentences, redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
It is a pretty bad crime.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Is she gonna give us like a body cam that we can somehow smuggle into prison?
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
I said this last time, but yeah, even goddamn, even like the food did get power crept.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
To prison. Oh, whoops.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
I'm just gonna rely on Paimon for that. Just completely cut Paimon off. Okay, that's where he is. Is there a better way to go there? Aha! I didn't realize I could just fast travel to the fountain. Oh.
Take me up.
Still put me there anyway. Yeah, I think Fontaine is this game's Penacony for me. Is it underwater? Oh god, they have an underwater prison. It's like God, what was the one in Star Rail?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Very curious to see how this prison's gonna look like.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
So it's inevitably gonna happen, huh?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Let's start shining depths. Yeah, continue. Because I'm pretty sure that has to do with the, what's that called? The chasm storyline, which I'm kind of putting off until way later because, God, collecting those things are awful. I can't leave that. I saw the prompt. Ah, there you go.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
It looks like there's a hydroculus there. I'll worry about that later.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
I think they'll tell us here. They're going to tell us what we're charged with.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see.
Yeah, they're gonna tell us.
You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
It was a lie.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
She's playing the part of someone who's done with their job so well. Oh, we blinked. Under Mart's guidance, you complete all the required procedures. Stop. Can I turn that off?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
He doesn't care.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
We're criminals, Paimon, remember. That door opening was so quiet.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Is he an inmate?
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be.
We even have an aquarium.
You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Just kidding.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen the Duke?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I'm probably gonna need money for it.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Ah, there's a fast travel point here. That's good. Yeah, we can take all these guys, but... You have to operate. It wants us to go down. Ah. I thought that thing was going to be the one that's supposed to open. Where exactly is the... Ah, I was wondering, like, what would be here. Yeah, the more... Like, the more we play through Fontaine, the more it shows us, and I'm impressed.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Oh my god, it's still going. Hopefully there's another fast travel point that's lower. Still another 15 meters to go. Go to the corners of the corridors. I wonder if we're gonna have like a prison fight.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think of something sad. We're the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Just fight everybody.
If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then we'd be, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Just a Hydro Archon.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
I thought I was referring to the crime that got us in here.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Ready to fight. Oh, is this
Prisoners
him?
Numbers 7459 and 7560.
Oh, it's the punchy guy.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
He was the, was it like today's event or yesterday's? I forgot exactly which one. The one where I was like punching slimes into the goal.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
It's kind of like Gallagher, isn't he?
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. quite fair.
So you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Got no reruns until now. Ah, he's a Dr. Ratio, eh?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
He's even got the whole, like, wolf motif going on.
How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Like that, the hair. Very werewolfy.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
Oh, now he's being a suck-up. Hold on, I want to read that whole thing again. Reading a good film, willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside as the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been. Like the Fortress Meripede had been built on the coast. It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine. Oh.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Was it Crider or Animo? Hold on, his vision's on his back. It was okay. Attitude could use some work though.
Ah, I see. In that case,
Cryo,
I
yep.
regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace.
Your Grace.
I once hoped for a chance to do some higher-level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Oh my god, like the Disney villain music. It's a pretty spacious area for a jail.
There's no need to be so reserved.
These are the commons?
The label of criminal is nothing but
This is
one
the
of
yard.
many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Okay, everyone's calling him His Grace. I thought that was just like a one guy sucking up.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
There's our cafeteria. I think, is that the trash bot or something? It might be. Unless he, like, dispenses the food. Didn't even confiscate our gun.
This place is
A
known
fighting
as the
arena.
Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone
Oh, it's
isn't
a gym.
enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler?
Was it gonna be
Interested?
like an actual minigame?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seem to know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Huh, that wasn't a no. Oh, whoops. What's the best way up there? I did see like that elevator. It's probably that thing. I don't know if that was the way we're supposed to go up. I think it was here? Yeah. I wonder if that statue of the Seven is in here or somewhere outside. Oh, there's a teleport point.
Let's fly.
See what the rooms are like. Doctor.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
I hope we actually get to do these because it just seems like a fun little, just grindy thing to do.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate
We will
from
get
our
to- yes.
workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
I'd rather do activities than do chasm stuff and just like follow the map to collect things.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Oh my god, look at his boots. It's like Lycon, Jesus Christ. Ah, thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Is that Lenny? It is Lenny.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
I don't know if he's a part of the child escape or disappearance thing. I'd imagine so, him being a magician and all.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Like when I saw that overhead shot, I was like, huh, that doesn't look like a regular NPC. He has like a hat and everything. There's a deer person here. Oh, just kidding. There's like a half deer person.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Sigwin?
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Oh, she's the nurse of the area.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Oh, it's the perfect time for the interview.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Yeah, we can probably just fast travel down there. I wish I would know what floor it was. Administrative area. We'll just... We'll walk. Or fly.
what do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
If they had taken away, like, if you were only playing as a traveler during this, oh, that would have been awful.
Wow, it looks delicious!
Actually, it doesn't look that bad.
Made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too. Are those carrots? No, those aren't carrots.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I was just thinking that, yeah, the food is also gotcha.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is... Maybe next time I've
No
got
news is
something to
good news.
discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Back to the dorm. Hold on.
Are you finished eating? Then I reckon perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you
wrong person.
finished eating? Perhaps you were.
Let's see if Sigewinne had anything else to say.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
All right. I could have sworn there was one on the upper level of this. I think that was in the other area. Oh, it's this way. Or actually, I think it is this one. Okay, the map was just like a lot more zoomed in than I thought. Okay. It is like a maze, especially since I don't have the Statue of the Seven to reveal the area.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Could be worse.
Whew. So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Nervalette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah.
He seems like a very
thinks so
competent
too.
guy.
He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
But there's nothing we can do about it. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervalette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervalette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
One other important thing.
You mean?
Linny. Linny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look. There's a thing over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Is he our roommate?
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
I didn't expect that. I'm down for another instance of teaming up with Linny.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told him everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Set off as soon as possible after asking if fielding, blah, blah, blah. Time for another day of work. I guess like her first day of work. Oh, wait, is it actually? Oh, shoot. It was upstairs. Wait, or is it?
Let's fly.
Ah, it's lower. God, all the areas just look so... They look so similar. I guess it... So it goes like production, food, dorm. From lowest to highest. God, I love how much there is in Fontaine. And just like the contrast between just like the upper and lower level areas, and then you have like the water area. Oh god. Did not mean to do that. Here, boss.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Do I smell a rhythm game?
Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Come on, give me a rhythm game. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and interact with the machines to the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating parts to restore the machine's function. When the base glows, jump to complete. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed part. Oh.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I was hoping for like a rhythm game.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
I've got it, Paimon. Red attack. Yellow jump. I'm such a good worker.
You got this! Great! Now we can report back to Foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Here you go, boss.
Huh. This one is tolerable.
Thank you, sir.
Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
3.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that Foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh.
You were speaking the entire time?
Starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Lenny.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Top now.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
It's pretty lax prison. One short shift. We're able to roam anywhere. Gameplay tutorial. For what? Storage devices can provide energy to transfer and research terminals. Pick up a portable device and put it next to a terminal that has stopped functioning to return its normal operation. At this one. Oh, so the side of it. Oh, this is like a little punchy thing. Or maybe like put it next to this. I don't care about it right now. Oh. Device, blah, blah, blah. The viewfinder, collect and transfer energy from different storage devices. If there's another transfer terminal within your viewfinder, switch to that other transfer terminal's view, and you crosshair at said terminal and pressing it. Collected energy will be transferred to the new terminal. Let's mess around with that. Oh, I see. So I can yoink that, put stuff in there. And then I can probably put this here.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay, that's probably how I can make it mobile. Okay, I get it. I just have to find... Oh, come on. I just have to put this somewhere. And we'll find out where to put that later.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Yeah, I was wondering if she was here too.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
The depressed brother?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
I imagine the knave convinced them.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
What are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Is this where the Gnosis is?
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that have infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
I was assuming it would be the Oratrice, or whatever the machine was called.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why are they so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
There it is.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
And here I thought it was the judgment machine.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Why not?
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
How's he gonna convince us?
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine, but I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
Hold on, let me internalize that. I just confirmed the existence of it. Okay.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Now we're probably gonna end up getting like the worst meal. It says down. Let's take us to the lower level. We'll do it this way.
Take me up.
There we go. Time for some gotcha.
Oh, he it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
I thought he sounded more like a surfer guy instead of this guy.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Ah, classic.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some blah 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 blah. Have some advice.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
I can imagine Child just try to fight everybody. Cause the ruckus.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
His name just like reminds me of like the video documentaries that Bungie would always put out.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? But I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After meal, since it's not getting familiar, blah 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 blah. Back up we go.
Let's fly.
I'm waiting for the prison riot. There's rarely ever a prison arc without a prison riot.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
I would just hoard them.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Our hydro vision? Or no, is it just like an actual vision? It's not ours. Ah. I hear someone calling me. I thought the thing that was holding his vision was like a darker metal. So I didn't think that was his. Oh, we still have his vision. I forgot about that. What a move.
Are you awake, Traveler?
Good thing they didn't confiscate things from us.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child, rather. In the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Oh yeah, that would have been the reveal.
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
See, but in that one it was golden, but it did have this like the same shape. Maybe I can use his vision to see everything that he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go work.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Man, that... Well, not like foreshadowing, but... Oh, how they thought all that through was great. On it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
All right. Uh-oh.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
This may be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
What do you want?
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
What did you do?
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I don't think I've got the work. I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Bullshit. I'll do it on the 3rd day. Rules are meant to be broken.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Okay, so we're definitely doing that because we are trying to find Child. So let's quote-unquote disappear.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright, if you insist.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
We're going to work. Day 3 in a row.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
It was fine last time. Kind of reminds me of Persona in a little bit. Picking your task for the day.
Look
since
who
you
decided to show up.
only get so many.
Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Already on it.
Good. Here you go.
Work 3 days in a row. Now we're gonna quote-unquote disappear. And it is getting faster each time. I don't have to hit each one like 3 times. Except that time.
Let me have a look.
Thank you. Alright, day 3.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
So they said it would disappear at like lunch?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Complete the quest stage objectives in certain quests to advance the story. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meripede to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Greenville. I thought I did that already. Or I guess that wasn't the morning shift.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in.
So I thought that was just like 3 shifts in general.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
Yeah.
Time's a wasted.
Oh, if possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
I've already
You
worked.
need coupons that badly?
All I've been doing was working.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite the lack of clarity.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
So I guess like those first 3 days didn't really count.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
The first day we were so excited.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Lunchtime for Paimon. You finish your morning work and arrive at Coupon Cafeteria. At the Coupon Cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Coupon Cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That'd be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
What is it? I mean, kind of looks like the primordial water, or like something cooked in like the primordial water. What? Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before. Now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
We'll pay you for the information.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
He's lying.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat. A strange welfare meat received after violating the hidden rules.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Hold V to view. Oh, this must be a new thing they added for this. Opportunity to look around and collect clues around the strange meat. So I assume the dotted ones is a different floor.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Indeed.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, you want to take his place?
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
That's something that I would do in like Dale and Dawson. Oh, you want to take over the manager? Okay, let's go up top. Okay, so that shows it's on that floor. I probably should fast travel out of here and grab the statue of the Seven.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. I like the aesthetic of the journal. Oh, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
So there isn't really a lot of clues. What is this?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Siegewinds?
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that
the
of humans.
little guys.
This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yeah, Melusine research. I thought that was like a name of a person at first, but I forgot.
Take me up.
About the little deer people. But I guess she's like only part deer person. Oh, we gotta go lower. That goes higher. Ah. I was wondering what that would do since that was charged already. The Forbidden Zone. Oh, is this one a fast travel point to the... oh, no, never mind. Oh, there's a Siegeween. Now is she looking for Rowan?
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a vet as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Often see him as Siegeween. Yeah, observe them. Pursue general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Oh, there are more. That definitely looked like primordial water, or the water from the primordial sea.
Hey,
well.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
So now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
I didn't really do too much. Okay, which floor is that? I assume... Okay, yeah, the blue means it's matching.
Take me up.
I wonder if Linny left another card. Oh, sleep time. Maybe we can further dream.
You wanna stop investigating and go rest?
Time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, We got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Did they eat it?
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
It's always strange meat.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Alright, let's skip work this time.
What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon. Okay. Go to work. Skip work. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone. Production zone more often. See if we can discover anything unexpected. Okay, never mind.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
You just said you were
Doing
tired.
the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I can do that all day. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Greenville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Okay, now it's afternoon.
Whoa!
We got the lucky ones.
Super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
At least Paimon did.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I thought those were carrots for the longest time, but they're kind of like chicken tenders. Actually, not even chicken tenders. That's just straight up chicken breast. The ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
I just wanted to check this place out. Yeah, so these little training dummies. Unless that's meant to, like, is another way to, like, charge those. Yeah, this is where we saw a child. Or I guess in our dream.
You must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Ah, come on.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Come on, what about Paimon?
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Memorization.
You can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes.
Oh,
then
God.
You'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Uh-oh.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
We'll have it go.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Yeah, come up in order. Okay, so we'll do it numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, do your best to hit the
2,
targets, just like
2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Three, 3, 1, 4. One, 2, 4. 4, 2, 3. What? Huh? Huh? Did I hit it too fast or something? Like it was still coming down?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in
I'm watching
any
it back.
official fights.
Hold on. No, I didn't miss. It just didn't go down. It didn't register. Look, 4, 2, 3. Hit. Hit. But it didn't go down. It moved. It even moved. It just didn't register. Disagree. This prison is rigged.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
Oh god, that's even worse.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's the art of Gamba.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't.
Is that
do
against the rules
but
too?
I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Oh, did he not even read like the last part of that?
Huh? We
Or say the
shouldn't
last
get
part of
too
that?
carried away. What's the problem?
Could be that there's some sort of rule here.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
do we disappear?
Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Exactly, but still, rules are rules.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Okay, so the first guy was Workaholic who disappeared after lunch.
However,
or something like
in the
that.
final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
He also disappeared.
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
You know anything about him?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Worth a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Yeah.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Easy.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
How many
Just
did
don't come running back to me if something happens.
Lynette give us? I forgot. Leave the pancration ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Another dream?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
Okay, exactly 3.9.
Feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Because we had like 8K, so I think we did spend it.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, so we're good there. To the ring. Production zone. I mean, just in case we'll need more for the future, let's go to the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really split doing the same thing all the time.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Easy work. So we're at 3.9. What was that going to give us? Okay, so now afternoon pancration ring. Then we're going to bet on both boxers.
What is this garbage?
10, 11, 12,
Ooh,
400.
It looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this?
Bet RNG, pancration ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly.
No.
You see...
No.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
All right, let's see what happens in the morning.
We had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Package. It's gonna be a deer head or horse head.
Next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
I didn't even know they get like deliveries in prison unless it was from like just somewhere within the prison.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
It doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
I can't even guess what it would be. A vial. Kool-Aid.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
Rumor has it the boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
That's just that red Kool-Aid. You wanna give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
We'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid.
What do you have planned for us?
Let's do the work and get some easy work. Just kidding.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Do you work anyway? Oh. They're both on the lower floor. Is that the penetrating ring? Kinda looks like it's leading there. Indeed it is. Oh, the other one's here too. Oh, god damn it. Here. Actually, yeah, screw it. I don't know why I forgot there was like an elevator leading down here. Alright, what's going on here?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Well, you never asked us a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
That doesn't mean that we're not making profits.
It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fonta.
Was that a big thing? We're gonna have to keep note of that.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Cause like that Fonta from way earlier was maybe not. I don't want to say spiked, but it was like replaced with the seawater.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Because I don't think they ever really followed up with that. Because it could have, like, anywhere down that supply chain, they could have messed with it, right?
Take the
Anything else around here? Ah.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
They're beta testers.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay, it's on this floor anyway. We can handle a little elevator ride. I'm stuck. How? Chaska? Is there an unstuck button? I guess I could just fast travel anywhere.
Couldn't transcend.
I'm gonna stop by a statue of the 7 real quick. Let's break out of jail briefly. Okay, back to jail. Actually, hold on. While we're here, I'm just gonna grab that statue of the 7. I hope it's up here. Hopefully it isn't in some, like, random underwater cavern. Here we are. It's lower. Ah, okay, good. 2 hydroculi right around here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a lot. Hold on. I was hoping I could look at the lower floors of this. Oh, that works. Ah, there is like a little area around here too. Interesting. Eh? Oh, right. It's going a little too fast. Well, before we go down there, though, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Come here, me. What time is it? Alright, we'll go like 30 minutes until we skim through the Game Award stuff.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I want to go on a vacation with
All right. The promoter for.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Is he a Fonta representative?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I really do wonder if the Fanta that we were drinking when we were eating with Navia was like the seed that was planted for that. It was like, hey, remember the name of that drink.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
But like I said, it could have been anywhere down that supply chain. It could have been like they could have gotten like the Fanta, or I guess like the restaurant could have gotten the Fanta and messed with it there, or it could have been directly at the source.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
Pretty good.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Damn, he was a lot nicer to us.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Let's fly.
This is higher. Oh. Hmm? Were we in a much lower zone?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Do you have credits?
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Shush.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Nice.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
I wonder if these are scripted or if these are random.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
We don't really need to investigate anything. Let's make some money.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time?
I'm doing good. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's good.
So I guess we can't do that anymore. We're just gonna get some easy work. Yep.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Fanta.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I don't even remember the last time I had Fanta. I usually only get the orange. Wow, they had changed their look. Stage objectives complete. I remember they had like a lot of different flavors. I remember they had like that commercial with like, and just like a bunch of like the 5 women wearing different colored things to represent each thing. Did they have a pina colada flavor? Oh, they have a pina colada flavor. I don't know if you guys have tried. This kind of like reminds me of Viritas. You'd see them in a lot of like Hispanic shops.
Okay.
They have like a million
so
flavors. It's so good though.
2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Oh, it actually is a Mexican drink. Huh. I should go to this like Salvadorian place that has Yarritos. They have so many flavors. It was really cheap too.
We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Well, let's spend some coupons, skip our shifts so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Every time. Okay, what other areas have we not been to that we can get clues on? Like, because every little area seems to have their own rules. And we had the...
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
We had, like, the fighting ring. Maybe there are, like, rules in the infirmary. It's not like there are a lot of activities either.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night.
I didn't even notice that they were making weird sounds.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Bodies.
A group of cannibals.
Hey, it kind of counts as bodies.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Yeah, like child would fall to cannibals.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
What does proclivity mean? A good word.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Like actions, abilities.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on.
Like the blood vials.
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Still a chance what we saw isn't connected.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
You really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
I have slain gods. Well, we haven't slain any, but we fought gods. Let's get ready to investigate.
When will all the secrets end?
I love all these like random rumors, brimming with curiosity when Paimon something hidden rules.
Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Poirier. Or Poirier? I don't know how to read French names.
Just stay away from me.
Oh ho.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
The hostility.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
They don't know who I am.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Let's go to the source. Listen to the pipes at night. If we hear creepy noises. I mean, I really don't know what I would be doing without Chaska.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
I could pay to not work. Thank you very much.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Any sounds from pipes?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Not my problem.
Really?
Oh.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
What if we decided to do that for you?
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
And that could be how Child got out.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Now, when was Child reported missing?
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but might also be nothing. Just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
No, prison doesn't seem too bad. 45 days?
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
We're about to doze off.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, jeez. Another vision? Yep. Okay, let's see if Child went into the pipes. He's watching the middle of that tower again. He's running around the outside. He's probably making his escape. I thought I was going to knock out a guard. Or is it showcasing what we're about to do? Yeah, grassy area. He's meeting with... Oh, those are the 3 guys that we spoke to, I believe. I didn't really get memorize what the models look like. Something's calling to me. I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
So I remember, like when I was looking at the map, there was that little grassy area. So I guess that's what it was. I saw Child in my dream again.
It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
I just wonder where that leads out to.
The cannibals. How do you explain them?
Because we were like underwater. Sure, we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
So this is all probably just like one big hoax or story to try to just dissuade people into... Well, maybe not like escaping, but like... They don't want the wrong people finding out how to escape, I guess. Yeah, because when I unlock the map... You can see there's this little grassy area here. And it leads to like this entire like valley. There's like a whole like underwater area. There's that, and that. Yeah, there's a lot underwater. Maybe like there's a little rock island here that looks like there's an escape. Okay, now we play my favorite thing. Stealth. In a game that's not meant for stealth.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yeah, figured that would be the case. Are they not going to look away? No, they can totally just see us the entire time. Maybe there's just like a different route we have to take. Yeah, they're not moving, so I guess we can't take that route. I know there are people up top, too.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we do have to go this way. But they're not moving. Okay. We'll just keep on going and then see if they turn around. Okay, that guy just did... Oh. Okay. I guess I don't have to actually plan out being stealthy.
This should be the place.
Okay, we'll just play normally. Got it. And this is where we talk to the 3 jabronis. Or, well, Child talked to the 3 jabronis. Frog.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
We don't care.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
He doesn't know who we are.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
That's the secret phrase, isn't it?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Child's their boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia, one of Shnaya's Fatui Harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Aw.
I believe you.
I wanted to fight these guys.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
They got lippy with the Traveler.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Okay, I guess that is about him. Because I was wondering, like, how long ago, like, this rumor started. I thought that was just like, oh, since the dawn of the prison, the masked man. But yeah, Child/Tartaglia. Tartaglia does have a mask.
You could
as well.
always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
But he only wears the mask, like, sometimes. And they were saying, like, oh, we don't know his identity. When if he was one of the prisoners, he could have taken that off any other time.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
I do wonder what would be calling him. Unless this is like the way to the Gnosis somehow.
And as his crew, if
now
the
this
boss
going
wants
north.
something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and use the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
I could.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
He can take care of himself.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I'm curious about this. And then after this, we'll check out... We'll see what I missed in the Game Awards. When we find a good little break spot.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Good thing we can swim underwater, but though this water's probably doo-doo.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
In which we are.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
But now we're gonna be missing. And I'm sure that'll complicate things as well. Oh, yeah, I wonder how we're gonna plan out in, like, an extended, I guess maybe we could, like, pay our way out. For a day.
We finally learned some key information.
Maybe this next day.
Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
We'll do a Saving Private Child.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
I was talking about us because we literally have, like, the blessing where we can just infinitely swim underwater.
Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
But I guess, like, yeah, Fremine would work too. And it kind of does, like, help them out a little bit. They're looking for information about Child as well.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can.
I'm trying to find a
Night, Traveler!
video of... actually, I can just go to, like, the Twitch channel for the Game Awards. Act 3 complete. Alright, so we're gonna Act 4.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons, skip our morning shift. I guess it's the same thing. I'll take our morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon...
Oh my god. Why does that autoplay?
Maybe you haven't heard, but today is
4
the
hours.
monthly free day.
Okay, we're gonna skim through it for sure.
Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
The monthly free day. Okay, perfect timing.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
I'll finish all Archon quests before Mavica. Probably, yeah. Which is kind of my goal. So like 3 weeks, and then I usually go like an act a day. Maybe like 6 acts in Fontaine. We're at like Act 4, so like 2 days in Fontaine, and then Natlin. I don't know how many acts are in Natlin right now, but we'll do all that, and then I will be grinding chests to get the pulls for Sitlali.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
In perfect timing. Let's see if we can go through 4.5 hours of stuff. In an hour. Or I guess I can always just do the dailies while we watch some of the things here. Okay, let's catch up on the Game Awards. Let's see. Some of the audio is muted, so what I'll probably do... I'm gonna... Hold on. Is it on YouTube? And then I'll probably play it through Brave so that the VOD doesn't have the audio. What's it called? The Game Awards. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, they did stream it. Good. Damn, dude. 7.7 million views. Holy moly. Okay, I'll play this through Brave. So that copyrighted, there won't be any copyrighted music. Probably won't show, it won't show up on YouTube, but I guess that's good. Motherfucker. I hate autoplaying so much. Okay, let me change categories. Dum-ba-ba. What's it even called? The Game Awards? I guess I'll just go to just chatting. And then Game Awards catch-up. Okay. Do some Game Awards catch-up. Okay, so it's playing through the right thing. You're telling me the first hour was a countdown? Jesus Christ. It started like what, like 7:30? Okay, are these gonna be actual games? Is that Ninja Gaiden? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be kind of important. Can you content in my that some reviews might offensive? Well, it do be current year. Should I just skip 30 minutes? I'm skipping. Oh yeah, we can easily skim through all this in like an hour. Wait, this is so random. The Witcher 4, Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots. Joff? Rocking a silk suit? I really like the look of the stage. I have no idea who any of these people in the crowd are. How much do you think this cost? Let me turn the filters off on this so it's... Take off the limiter and compressor. Okay, I think it's loud enough. Okay, the captions are off. Was it really? I'm getting Balatro at some point soon. Oh, it's Canadian, eh? Is this like a wood pattern? He's rocking a leather. Ella Purnell was in Arcane? Also, I'm so glad that because they're making her play. I don't know if they're making her play New Vegas, but she's playing New Vegas before shooting, or she said she played New Vegas before shooting like the next season of Fallout. So I'm glad. She's kind of like another Henry Cavill, where she respects the source material. Which game did he make? Huh. It's the most random thing to throw on here. Okay. John Williams? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, like, as they mentioned Indiana Jones, so I thought I get the musician for it. How tall is Troy Baker? Or how short is Todd Howard? Okay, I don't care. I just want to see. Okay. Okay, just talking about Indiana Jones. Wait, is that John Williams? Hold on. Okay, maybe I did miss something important doing that. Wait, was Troy Baker the VA for Indy in the game? Oh, it's Harrison Ford. Hmm. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be fucking John Williams just because of like the music. God, Game Awards made some, like, or just gaming in general. Holy crap, they got the money. I mean, it is like the highest earning media in like the world. Becky did a good fucking job, so I don't like Harrison Ford. How much Gacha earns? Oh, we know. Hoyo alone, man. Mobile is just absolutely nuts. Love me some Harrison Ford. I would have voted her. I would have voted that just because it's Aerith. Ooh, this is a contender too. She always, if she was the same person who did it last time, she did a great job anyway, just in like the first game. But my bias for Final Fantasy. Deserved. That's good. I haven't played Senua, but like from what I watched of it, it's a trip. And she did such a good job. Did she not get an award for like the first one? Because I'm pretty sure the first game won some, or like it got nominated a couple times. She did. Same category. Who'd she lose to? Or did she win? She did win. Okay. 2 for 2. Good. Go her. Ah, there you go. 2017. That's what 7 years ago. Phenomenal. Mm-hmm. That was well deserved. Looks dark. I like it. They even have fog on the stage too. Oh, is it called The Unexpected? I was gonna say like The Unexpected what? Which? Oh, this is The Witcher 4. No. Maybe? No. So they're introducing a new character for this. I wonder what the plot's gonna be. Well, I guess they like Witcher's all about like doing creepy shit anyway. So it's probably gonna show like Ciri showing up. Oh yeah, the twin swords, baby. One for man, one for beast and monster. So did she join? She does look really different. Very different. I really wonder if they're gonna like nerf her in the beginning, because she was strong as hell. Oh yeah, she's definitely older. But even like her face shape is a little bit different. Like if I look at, hold on. That's how she looked. And then compare. The face shape is very different. Like if you, especially like it's much more. It's very obvious in like the eyes. Like the cheeks and eyes are very different. Is she wearing the bear? No. Is that the is she rocking wolf armor? After Papa? Cuz it showed like the house of the cat in the other thing. Yeah, she gained, I mean her like definitely, but like face muscles? Oh, is that an ant? No, it's not. Oh, it is House of the Cat. Okay. So did she lose her like her elven powers or whatever it was? She better start teleporting. Yeah, it looks like she somehow lost her like teleporting powers. Oh, never, maybe? I forgot what all the spells were. Like Arg, Ard, Igni. Ard was a shield, Igni, obviously fire. Ooh, I like the chains. Oh, these are actual gameplay elements. That's going to be very interesting, actually. Imbuing, like, the chains. There's a place on fire. Oh. Oh, if they, God, I just hope they make the choices matter in this one. I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye on it. But like so far in the world of that, definitely very Witcher. Love the choices that impacts the world and story. There was a lot of that in Witcher. Like every little side quest has even like a lot of different ones. Witcher 3 New Vegas, like some of my favorite RPGs. Bandai. Oh, is this the Elden Ring multiplayer thing that I read about? Yep, it is that one. Okay, so it looks like are they using is it like the same map? Because I'm very curious to see how this is going to be handled. Oh my god, this is kind of just like a Elden Ring meets like Monster Hunter kind of thing. Holy. Oh my god, these abilities. Is that the dancer? Oh. Is that the dancer from 3? Is that the motherfucking Nameless King? That's the Nameless King. I'm both excited and terrified because, oh my god, the PTSD from that. Dude, multiplayer Nameless King. That's like the place where he fought Radon. Okay, so it is like the same map. Or at least like parts of it. Dude, these are some like pretty heavy hitters just from the get-go. That's very soon. Like you would think that would be like a couple years out, but no. But I guess it's because like it's already in like the same engine and all that. Yeah, co-op. I'm very curious about that. New platform. Ah, I see. Okay, that's what they mean. Improved lighting, enhanced textures and modeling, DLSS XRR. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, a month and some change. So is that 6 months, like the usual? I'm glad they did this justice. Nearly a year, okay. Wuthering Waves? Because they have like a whole big thing on cats and trippy shit. It was a little too trippy. Oh, never mind. Definitely not Wuthering Waves. I was wondering if they would do anything for like Renacida? What is this? Oh, is this a VR thing? What? What the hell was that? Is it PoE 2? Dude, this looks... Oh, God, I can't... I haven't watched, like, any gameplay about it besides just, like, the, teasers and stuff. Oh, I'm excited to get into that. You know, gaming has had some, like, high highs and low lows, but man, the highs are pretty goddamn high. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, hello? What an opening statement. Jesus Christ. Okay, Wukong is... Oh, as much as I would love for Helldivers, like, that whole Sony shit... Well, I guess it's a Sony thing and not... Oh, Stellar Blades has been a good one, too. Oh, okay, this is a stacked category. Ooh, that's tough. Damn, okay, I thought Warhammer would win that one. Good on Wukong. I still need to play it. That's a dope sweater. Oh, he's rocking the traditional key. That's a fucking boss. Good on them. Thank you very much. I learned Shisha from Rush Hour. I feel like Chinese is such a hard language to learn. Does that mean I got like a diamond, like... Is it like diamond lined on that shit? Mm-hmm. Dude, I would be a terrible, like, translator. I'll just, like, forget everything that he's saying. Ow. You get stage fright like crazy. That too. Like, thank you very much. And just forget everything else. I try to see if there's like a Epic Games. Okay. Fortnite. Oh, definitely didn't sound like Fortnite. Ico? Shadow of the Colossus? Okay. But Epic Games, it's already kind of a pass. I'll wait for a Steam release. Ooh, are you fighting like big-ass mechs? Or do you become a big-ass mech? Control one, rather? Oh my god. Oh my god, you do control one. Dude, the aesthetic looks pretty nuts. There's more machines. Well, the thing's holding its own pretty damn well. Oh. My interest is peaked. I'll have to see like what gameplay would be like for that. But epic. The Shadow of the Colossus, very interested. I know Civ is like crack. But I never played it. I don't know if I own it. If I got it for free from something. Okay, as much as I do appreciate music, Why? Oh, because I hit 0. God damn it. Hold on. What time were we at? Okay, main show. Okay, Witcher, Indiana Jones. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, hold on. Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. The first one I enjoyed enough, but it was just way too short, and the worlds were, like, tiny. Hmm. Give me more RPG and more bigger worlds. It's funny how I'm glad I'm watching this on Brave because this won't be in the VOD, because this was definitely muted in the Game Awards Twitch VOD. So it kind of looks like they're leaning into like the looter shooter for this. They're just like, look at our weapons. I'll have to keep an eye on it. That did not get a lot of applause for. Oh, that's what he was behind. That's a dope shirt. Hmm. Straight to the point. I like it. I got Tron vibes instantly. Oh, actually, you're just going through everything. They had like Tron, some cyberpunkish kind of stuff. You have just straight fantasy. The visuals look really good. I've seen like some gameplay of It Takes Two. Oh, that's why. Oh god, that centipede is creepy. I really do like all the different perspectives, and then like the gameplay elements of this look really cool too. But then you'll never see them again. I want to find a dragon egg, right? I'm a little dragon bro. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. Damn, the callouts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Aw. Azara's daughters. Aw. She's fucking she does not want to be there. Oh, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna go to game capture because in like 15 minutes I am gonna play what's it called? I'm gonna do my dailies and other things so I can spend energy while we do this. So let me do that. Let me capture that. Open that. Make that as big as we can. Okay, we're good. And okay, one more thing that I really appreciate about that one is gameplay footage. Add. Not add? Switch. Okay, switch game. Oh, I remember watching this. It's like you like buff yourself using the cards. It's like a hero shooter kind of thing. Yeah, you can like increase like the headshot or like the head hitbox. Definitely a unique shooter. Or like it like definitely switches up like the hero shooter genre. Well, it's kind of like a hero shooter like tack shooter kind of thing. Kind of like a Valorant. Little horde hack and slash, always good. Or not hack and slash, like a just a horde shooter. Tripwire. Killing Floor? Killing Floor 3? Is that what they're at right now? This thing kind of reminds me of one of the things from Halo. Not the brutes. Like the hunters that have been affected by the flood. Ah, it is Killing Floor. Some all-time greats. I want to hear this. Oh, I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be like a little more commentary about that. I don't care. Did that like the Zelda jacket is pretty dope. Oh, I said it looks like the wings of like the what's outside of like the Triforce or Master Sword. Yep, yeah, it is. There's a Triforce. Oh God. Hell yeah, brother. Smallest trials delayed by the judge until March. You think they found new stuff? And then they're like building more, so he gets like fucked even harder. Oh. Maybe I heard they took a lot of his equipment away too. Oh yeah, I saw that title. I didn't watch the Atosi's video. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I got like Zoids flashbacks from that one. Wargaming. Ooh. I'm a sucker for mechs and stuff. This looks good. I like this one. Ew, a bot. Ew. Wait, hold on. What did that one just say? Like, it was like some playtesters? World premiere playtest starts now. Steel Hunters. Is it on Steam? PvPvE. Yes, I noticed. I did notice it had like those different like classes or like mechs that you could use. Choose your hunter and master duo synergy against 5 rival teams. No, 6 total. 2v2 v2 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 2v2 v2 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 v2. Kind of like the Long Dark, the Panther type, yeah. Because I don't know if you've watched Zoids, but it reminded me of that. You did, yeah. Like a second I saw like the Panther one, I was like, yes. I'm kind of getting like not the Long Dark, but you know, that's like winter survival games. I've seen a couple of these. What I need is like an Outer Wilds 2. The Long Dark? Oh, yeah. Okay, it is a Long Dark. Now, the Borderlands, eh? I know 3 wasn't very well received. But that was mainly just for, like, the story? Like, the antagonists weren't very likable? And they were pretty hands-off with the movie, which I heard was also not very good. Ooh, 10% Rotten Tomatoes. Ooey. Ooey. That's rough. Nah. Yeah, the classic mask. This is the army from whatever that is in the sky. I am so confused. Maybe that's just like one conflict that's going on. The areas are pretty dope, though. Oh my god, yeah, we can go pod racing? Just want to see what other, like, what all the classes, or I guess, like, characters are. So I'm kind of like throwing an axe. Then I'll have to wait and see if they, like, improve over 3. Like, hopefully they get, like, they take the criticism from 3 and improve upon it. Is he showing up in a different game or something? Is this a crossover? Yep. Tekken? Yeah, Tekken. I didn't expect that one. A random crossover. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And then it's almost Daly's time. I'll BRB. Yep. Pretty sure when you even saw like Ben Star in the audience at one point. I don't know what he looks like. Okay, perfect timing. Well, I'm gonna move the window a little bit. Okay, how does it look there? Probably tiny. I'll probably do that. I'm gonna center it. The transform. Center it. Because I'm playing it on like my other monitor. Okay, we are good. Okay, come on now. That's like the most anticipated game of like the decade. I wonder. Oh, what a shocker. Yeah, but for GTA as well. Oh, let me mute this. Oh, this one's kind of tough. Like, if Helldivers had kept its momentum, I would have gone with that. I think it's gonna be Warhammer. Interesting. Okay, good for them. Can they? Okay, can they really win community support though? I mean, they try. They tried. Like the devs did try, but like again, like it was all on like Sony. But like, is BG3 like? Are they still doing stuff with BG3? These were kind of random. I think people just voted Baldur's Gate because it's Baldur's Gate. Metaphor? All right. Yeah, but BG3 is like it's done. It's out. It's so random how they didn't add any new things. Yeah, not a live service game. It's supposed to be like another split gate. Or is this split gate? No, it's not. Split gate was like very clearly like red versus blue. It kind of reminds me of like a mix of like the finals. Oh, okay. It is split gate, but split gate 2. Got it. Oh, this game. Oh boy. Yeah, if anything, like maybe they just like took that from an article that would just say like this is far from like a 9 or 10 out of 10, and they just like 9 out of 10, got it, we got it. Okay, dude. Armored Core? This looks absolutely fucking. This has to be Armored Core, or something that is like a. I remember like us watching a thing before that was kind of like Armored Core, but not. Mecha Break, that's what it was. I think I added that. Hold on, let me double check. I'll add it to the wish list because that does look pretty damn cool. And to wish list, okay. Wow, I haven't heard anything about this game since it released. Whatever happened to Skull and Bones? The first quadruple A game. Only heard negative stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm skipping this. I need to watch season 2. Okay, as much as I do love the music and all of that. I thought they were going to have Imagine Dragons out there. Just busted out the orchestra. Looks like a favela. Modern Warfare 2, Part 2. Or I guess like 3 by now. Morning is broken like the first morning. Ryuga Gotoku. Anything from like Eastern devs, I'm starting to, it's like piquing my interest a lot faster. What is this? Virtua Fighter. Okay, it's just like a fighting game. Something for the, Oh, is that an old game? I don't know if I ever played that one. Because I guess if it was Sega, I never owned that one. I dig this music. Old timiness, I like it. Is this Mafia? Ooh, some Chinatown? Oh my god, there's just like a... Not like Yakuza, but... Ooh! Oh, this looks fucking crazy! Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? I thought it was gonna be more like a... grounded kind of game. Project Century. I'm gonna have to follow that. I'm interested in that one. Oh, they didn't... Okay. Hideo Kojima. The legend. Dude, he does not age. Dude, everyone's rocking like some jewelry, like not encrusted, but everyone's rocking jewelry on their shit. He's talking about like various media. Same amount of years. I don't even remember all that. Oh no, he's reading from it. Dude, that's absolutely wild how for like Balatron's success, which is awesome. I really need to play it Metaphor, but my god, that's such a time investment. Those Atlas games, man, they're no joke. Am I gonna play Rebirth? Probably not. Maybe when it's on like a fat sale or something, and I have like nothing else to play, just to check out play the combat. Short and sweet, all right. It's kind of like a little cyber fantasy kind of thing. Turok or some shit. Actually, I don't remember if Turok was like that. Oh, it is. I just saw like dinosaurs and tech shit. I never really even played like the original ones. Yeah, like you said, like a lot of old ass franchises. Some Helldivers. Oh yeah, but you were talking about like rebuffing guns. That's actually been pretty good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. I might have to. I'll probably pick up Helldivers again if they, since they've been kind of like listening more. It's like the aliens from Independence Day. Ooh, is this gonna be the Oh, what are they called? They're finally making an appearance. I forgot what that third faction was. Oh, I forgot. God, what the hell was it? What was that other faction called? Okay, one of the best things about them though is like that you can just grind out the premium currency too. It starts with an I. It's bothering me. Terminates automaton. God damn it. It was being teased for like the longest time. Okay, let's look at the Helldivers one because they take it from that anyway. Illuminate. That's what they are. The Illuminate. I'm sure they'll show us because I remember there were like leaks for that for the longest time. But yeah, that tripod. I love how you're fighting in a city. It is good to see Warframe still kicking. The gameplay loop couldn't keep me. I do respect the game. 1999. Damn. So I imagine this is going to be like a lot more grounded. Like you're not going to be like zipping around everywhere. Oh God. Oh, these are cool. Ooh. Damn, dude, their team has been... They've been cooking. Bow, bow, bow. They'll soon never. This is for... God damn. They should win some awards. Like, they've been kicking for a very long time. While all the shit's going on, and they're still getting praise, hell yeah. Ooh, that thing looks cool. Just the shot of you just blasting, just pal. God, the pals look so cool. I hope they find a new way to like summon pals though. They said this next thing's supposed to be like the 6 times the size of whatever it's called. Oh, I'm trying to blank on what it was called. Like the only thing I can think of is Inazuma. Kuro Games. Ooh, this is gonna be the Renacita? Yeah, it's Wuthering. I'm playing that right now, actually. I'm doing my spending energy doing that. I don't know when she's gonna come out. Yinlin's rerunning right now, actually. Just today, I just noticed that her banner's up. Yinlin and Shang Li Yao. I need a pull short keeper next time. He's an insane healer. I was hoping they would show like a 2.0 kind of... Oh, there, never mind. There it is. Oh, that area looks pretty. That monster looks cool. I'm pulling for her. Carlita? Carlota? If you look at her, dude, I think you would like to. I think you're gonna want to pull for her. We do get wings. And we're just like spending energy right now. Great song. The old 90s hip hop. Again? Dude, I love. There's a thing in Wuthering where you can spend like 120 energy in one go if you want. It's so nice. I think it is new, yeah. So you know the echoes? It's essentially like the artifacts that you equip on your character by just like killing enemies. There are like places where, like, you know how there are places where you can farm those. Now you can just do like 2 runs of those, and then you spend your energy for the day, which is very, very nice. The Pokemon aspect, But it's like you have like your queue, like you have your active echo, and then like the ones that you equip. I never played Shovel Knight. God, I love how fast the Wuthering dailies are already done. Bellatro. I'm buying that. I'm gonna buy that today before I forget. Actually, I'll probably wait for a sale. Ooh, Pacific Drive was pretty popular too. Never heard of the Plucky Squire. I like that. That's pretty cool though. I do like the whatever they were doing with that. Dude, 3.5 million copies that dude alone made, or that dude alone sold at like $15 a pop, I believe. $13.49. Dude, Andy's such a bro. I need to play that game. It seems like the perfect thing to just play in, like, on your downtime. Does it look like the place in Overwatch where Genji and what's his name fought? But it also looks like it's a place in like Sekiro. I feel like we've been getting a lot of games based in like Asia. Or it's like Asian Asian stuff in the past, which I do like. Capcom. Were they Ninja Gaiden? You see a lot of like finishers. I want to see an actual combat because this is. I'm liking this. Oh my god! Just parried a big ass thing like that. Onimusha. Okay, I don't think that's a. I think that is a new thing. Keep an eye on it for more gameplay. It is an older one. Okay. I don't know if I knew if I recognized Onimusha. Nexon, eh? It's kind of reminding me of like Diablo. I love how gory games are getting. People usually like hide away from that. Like it totally looks like it could be a Blizzard cinematic, which is like a really good thing. Gonna have that demon thing help him again. Oh, never mind. Dude, this looks like it's gonna be an absolute blast of like a hack and slash. It'll probably remind me of like the old God of War games. That'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. Dungeon and Fighter. Next on though. You know, that monetization is going to be kind of wild. It's going to be a gacha game. It's looking like it's going to be. It kind of does look like Kalis. Or that one dude did. This kind of looks like Robin. Blue Robin. Green Hill Charles. Actually, maybe she's more short. Okay, never mind. She's an attacker, not a heal. Oh, there's the Virgil for this game. Boot Hill. Megumin. Oh, and a Bismarck out of nowhere. Kidding about the whales in these games. Oh my god, you're right. Everyone. Dungeon and Fighter. Yeah, never heard about that. Yeah, but as things usually go with games like this, gotta see the gameplay and all the systems. But it's also Nexon. Yeah, it'll probably be worth a try anyway, right? I never played any of the Dying Lights. Is that the parkour zombie game? It might have been. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of them confused. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I guess if it is like a new one, they're going to be changing it up. This is eerie. Oh, I like this. It is the parkour one. Yep. I'm liking the setting for this place too. Astro might win. Astro? Yeah. Figured. You know. Metaphor. Yup. If Pekora wins, that would be absolutely hilarious. It'd probably be like Queso. I've only know Queso and Pekora. I'm sure you've seen clips of like Queso. He's the one who's his chat just makes fun of him for being fat. And then they're usually like pretty clever about that. And he's always just like, ban that guy. I'm sure you've seen clips of that. I haven't watched any of his streams, but those are the clips I usually see. Pretty funny one-off ones, but I'm sure like he must have been able to keep the momentum going. I don't know any of these fucking games. Frostpunk was pretty popular. That might win. Mm-hmm. The Wallace and Gromit thing is so random. Okay. Oh, God, what was it called? Is it like that PvE game? So why is Post Malone there? Oh, never mind. Maybe this is completely different? I thought this was like a Hunt Showdown. Dude, you know this is going to strike some fear in people. You know, I haven't really seen clowns used. Oh, it's just straight up called... Oh, it is Hunt Showdown. Okay, Hunt Showdown post... Okay. That's I haven't really seen clowns used pretty often for horror kind of stuff. Pass. MetaQuest. So many Valorant clones now too. Just like hero shooter, tactical shit where you plant bombs and all that. I'm kind of over those. Oh, it's Fortnite. Well, I guess like Fortnite, they can do anything at this point. Squid Game. It's supposed to be like a Squid Game 2 kind of thing? Are they going to have a Squid Game game? Is it going to break out into like a dance scene and get the Jabberwockies in there? Oh my god, there is a Squid Game game. Netflix. Hello? Man, they could have done so much more. A fucking Netflix game. Man, that had so much potential. He better be in GTA 6. It's for best ongoing. You know, I kind of hope Helldivers. Oh, hold on, dog's scratching at my door. I have to feed him in a little bit. I'll BRB. He's gonna be silent for a little bit. I'll play some music in the meantime, so it's not completely dead silent. Oh, what's a good song? There you go. Something chill. I think I'll let the doggy out. Okay. Let the doggy out. Where were we? Okay, best ongoing game. Destiny, no, that doesn't really have that much like goodwill with the community right now. I'm kind of, since Helldivers has been on like on the up and up, I kind of want to say Helldivers, but it's kind of insane how FF14 has been like nominated for that for forever. Actually, I'm pretty sure these three have been nominated for this like every year. Mm-hmm. Might have to come back to it and check it out. So random. New game. Ghost Town Games. I don't know what this is. Oh, hold on. Dog's barking. Oh, okay. Probably saw like a raccoon or fox or something. I got really mad. I still have no idea what this game is. Oh, good old E3. It's kind of like It Takes Two, but not really. Stage fright. I know Hello Games. Mmm. Netmarble. Game of Thrones mobile. Character models were done justice. God, they could have milked Game of Thrones so much when it was still popular. I saw Netmarble. Oh, I guess the mobile market is huge, but god damn it. How the hell do you play Monster Hunter on goddamn mobile? Meh. I was just like mobile system hour at like the end of the thing. You know, I never really got into like a lot of fighting games. I think only ones I really got into were like just the party ones, like Smash Bros. Ooh, some solo leveling. I swear to God, if it's solo leveling to Rise. Oh God. This has to be for solo leveling to Rise. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it is. And yeah, new episode. Okay. What's that sound familiar? Why have I heard that before? You know, I wouldn't mind playing a good racing game. What the hell was that? Last of Us. Oh, is it finally gonna do the multiplayer? Oh, it's just coming to PC. Oh God. The Naughty Dog classic. Just release it again. And then remake it. And then release that remake again. God, I do love the Last of Us theme. Oh my God. In like the first game. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, thank God it's okay. Fallout, easy. Ooh, actually, Arcane's very good too. I think I'll put Arcane over Fallout. Don't know anything about this one, so no opinion. Never saw this one either. I don't even know they made one for Yakuza. Definitely not this one. Did you see the Altiori video on what's it called? On the Tomb Raider one? Huh. Okay, I thought it was either gonna be that or Arcane, but I guess like Fallout had more time to kind of just like sit. Oh, the Altiori's video on Tomb Raider was very funny. Would recommend. Oh, I'm so excited for season 2. Wait, would Ella have won if she's another one too? Oh yeah, that first iteration of Sonic, that one was hilarious. Either that or genius marketing, where they were like, okay, we're gonna make him shit for, like, we're gonna make him shit on purpose, and then we're gonna remake it what people are actually expecting to get, like, just drum up as much as they can about it. Okay, like futuristic Payday kind of thing. Yeah, just like another like Payday reskin. Wouldn't pay for it, but would probably play it. It's not as like stealthy as I would like a Payday game to be. Because I always like the planning out the heists and then executing them with, like, without a hitch. I definitely think the earlier slots are more valuable. Pausing. Astra! The confirmation. Oh, Evelyn's showing up too. I guess that's like the 1.5. Yeah, we already saw like all the Miyabi Yanagi stuff. The Astra Yao one, that's the one. She hasn't even had her like drip marketing yet. Looks like it's confirmed 1.5. So she's pretty much the oh god. So she is going to be a support, and the fact that you know how cracked Robin is. If she's essentially going to be Star Rail's Rob or Zenless's Robin, she might be a must pull. Oh my god, there's Sunday. Yeah, that has to be her attack. That has to be like her AoE. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be putting away 160 pulls for not Robin. Can't wait for Robin's banner to rerun. Dude, her first rerun was probably like the fastest in any Hoyo game. 5 banners. So that's like two patches or something. And then she reran. She reran when Fei Xiao came out. Dude, that banner was so stupid. It was like Fei Xiao, and then the reruns were Robin, Swan, and then Kafka. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be pulling for Hua Hua and Robin, using her as a trial war dance. The fact that she just like vibes whenever whenever you ult with her. I don't think I can get sick of that song. Oh, more Star Rail too. Oh, no, we're chilling with Dan Hung, huh? I did not expect this. Took everything you had to mention this. Kafka? Oh, it's okay. We're just going through the our journey. Dude, this is trippy. Dude, Hoyo's like animations are just so good. Damn, they're up to date too. They had Sunday Fugue, DJ Robin. Dude, that scene was so cute. That's the university. Oh. Oh my god. You know that thing's gonna be punching the boss. Oh my god, it's so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. I was wondering like how they're gonna top like Penacony and then they come out with this. Ooh. Bro. Oh god. I forgot what her name is. She has a fucking dragon. We're pulling. Oh, I'm so excited for Amorphous. But you're talking for 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Ooh, Snoop and Dre coming out with a song? Okay, I want to go into like find more game stuff. As much as I do love Snoop. But I'm doing like a event in Weathering right now. It's a combat one for free pulls. Okay, I do love you, Snoop. It's just like, there are a couple ones. It's like a combat, just a combat one, and then one where you just like take pictures. Like, I'm definitely saving all my pulls for Carlota. And then I don't know who that purple lady was with the dragon, but I'll probably pull for her. It's going to be Aglia, it's going to be priority, then Hua Hua, and then her. Metahuman Jeff. Pulling for her just because of the dragon. Mm-hmm. Assuming it's hers. Because it is a summon meta. So if hers is a dragon, I sold. Even if she's F tier, she has dragon. Mm-hmm. And she's purple, so she's probably gonna end up being like not quantum or lightning. Dude, Lego games, there's some good shit. But it's like Lego Fortnite. But it's like PvE stuff, so it's really cool what they're doing, right? They're kind of just like putting everything in Fortnite because they already have like that huge base. Fortnite's just grown so much. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're just like making Fortnite like a hub. Kind of like a Roblox kind of thing. What? Little cozy Zelda game? Dude, any like Lego game I really like, honestly. Was it Arkham? Oh, wait. Oh, VR? Can't do VR. Get destroyed. Yeah. Which is because I love this mm-hmm. It takes some time for sure. So I started with like Beat Saber, because you're stationary, things are coming to you, and then just like walking around in VR chat until you start getting nauseous and then stop, and then kind of slowly get used to it. I don't know anything about like the music for that one. Final Fantasy music is absolutely gorgeous, though. I heard like Stellar Blade's music was really good. Nice. Deserved. That was a tough one. Something was amazing. They're so nervous. That's just like pure excitement. You know, that would have been a good time for them to say that. Because they said that they did say that earlier. God, this thing is pretty goddamn long, huh? Shadow? There was a Sonic racing game. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Oh my god, it's going to be on Steam too. You know what? I'll take it. Ooh? Dude, hell yeah, I love the Mafia series. And hopefully this one actually is about Mafia people. The Italians. And it looks like it's gonna be that case, or that's gonna be the case. Dude, I'm getting this for sure. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. Bellatro. How many are they at right now? This I heard about. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought about. Okay, I was thinking about like player's choice. Player's choice, like AFK journey, or like mobile game, like mobile player's choice or whatever. Was the AFK journey? Did he say Wuthering Waves? That's deserved. They had like, cause like they had like the crazy like surround sound stuff going on. Oh, he did say Wuthering. Deserved. God, there's so much. Oh, I watched someone play this. It's like the open world, like you just kind of just get resources and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Genshin addresses, yeah. So they're like random things to do. The characters kind of creep me out a little bit. Kind of reminds me of like the Battle Angel game or like a movie or whatever. Poly, yeah. Looks like there was like a little bit more. I feel like so many of these games have like the Genshin / Breath of the Wild stuff going on. Tommy. Yeah, the Mafia 3 was barely about the mafia. You aren't even you aren't even in the mafia. It's a wild decision for me. Most other games have their flavor that they are similar, so it seems to be just a copy paste situation. Mm-hmm. What's this supposed to be? Like an alternate reality kind of thingy? Or like like a game streaming service? Hmm. Kind of seemed like that. Everyone's saying, why does everyone say it weird? Aaron Paul, like Breaking Bad Aaron Paul? Huh. The amount of celebrities they're getting for these nowadays is kind of nuts. He was in a game? Yeah, this is Jesse motherfucking Pinkman, man. If anything, we should be excited to work with him. You know, I didn't know what to expect when they were for like what game they would work on together. Is like a virtual novel? Name's awfully close to Mega Man. Like cop dispatch, or like a hero dispatch. Kind of visual novel. That's Aaron Paul's like dip into, or yeah, Aaron Paul's dip into gaming. I'm liking the song that's playing right now. Going to noir. Wait, eh? I hope they played this through the speakers, or else this would have been like really awkward to listen to. Yeah, that's definitely just going to be sweeping. Is that PS1 startup? Oh, yeah. Sucks they didn't just like keep it permanent. Yeah, just like an easy like little toggle. Just okay, just a theme. You pick which one you want. Just like paying homage to a bunch of Oh, Okami. They're calling it Okami sequel? I never played any of the Okami games, actually. Were they the one who did okay, Crimson Desert, Black Desert? Don't really have an interest in the Black Desert-ish kind of games. Well, I guess it depends on how it's done. That's a lot of fucking people, though. Oh my god, how many times are we going to see Fortnite? Okay. There we go. Holy moly. Who hasn't been talked about yet? But I mean, like the Elden Ring stuff, the Honkai Star Rail stuff, the Zenless and Zero stuff, like the other stuff in the beginning. I'm saying no. The suffering generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Semperian. Not quite sure. I don't know whose lore has Semperians. Semperians. Space Porsche? Some old school anime. No idea who this is. Five Aces? This is another one of like the older games that God, I love the retro look of everything though. Because apparently this is like their, maybe not their like biggest reveal, because usually like they had like their heavy hitters like way in the beginning. And then like 3 hours later. So did they have to get rights from Porsche to use their name in this game? And Sony? Well, I guess it could be like a Sony game, so it's like in-house. Pet Shop Boys? Okay, it's a Naughty Dog game. It's just like a completely brand new IP from them. With the not lightsaber. Intergalactic, the Heretic I mean, I'm digging the old school aesthetic from. It's like a little mix of old school-ish and new. From 9 Inch Nails? I know Trent Reznor. The BG3 sweep. Which I do need to play still. I have a lot on my backlog. Oh, god damn it, just announced the goddamn game. Oh, they're going through like the soundtracks of each of the nominees. It's like a whole new song if I do it this way. Metaphor. What? What? I don't know if I agree with that one. Well, I guess it is like the critic, like their panel vote. And, you know, those types aren't really the types like I imagine those would be like the journalist types that had a hard time with like Cuphead. I remember that infamous clip. I'm skipping. They do like the player's choice stuff already. Astrobot? Especially over games like Metaphor? Like how okay, it's a platformer first of all. Like how good does the platformer have to be to beat something like Metaphor? I mean, I'm totally fine with like the DLCs and stuff losing, but still, like as much as I love Blood and Wine, the fact that that one Game of the Year is, I don't really believe that. I'm pretty sure it did, right? Blood and Wine Game of the Year. It won Best RPG. Okay, yeah, Blood and Wine Best RPG, which I mean, I still wouldn't agree with it. It's a DLC, no matter how big it is. What the fuck? Also, I thought they were joking when they said Astrobot. What a joking, alright? So happy they actually won. Like they actually got to avenge Mario Wonder after all. Well-deserved reward. Controls an Astrobot. So many nominations for Astrobot are really particular. Metaphor? Yeah, or Wukong. Yeah, bro. That got shafted. I'm reading the comments on various things. I did not believe a platformer could win, but damn, I'm glad. Like, It Takes Two, I can see just because of how it did the co-op thing. But I also don't remember what It Takes Two was up against. Play the game actually. No one to be a Bellatro, even though I wanted it to be. Then I can't wait to try Astrobot. What the fuck? Astrobot honestly made me smile the entire time I played it. Creativity and the use of PS5 controller really leveled up what a platformer can be. Kind of figured after Metaphor won RPG of the Year. More confused as to why DLCs are allowed to compete. They should have their own category. I think this leads to more 3D platformers coming out. Larian is again the true winner of the Game Awards. Sven Vink roasted the entire corporate gaming world in his speech he did. It's like, yeah, if you have happy players, blah, blah, blah. People are going to like your stuff. Especially now. I guess like before, they weren't nearly as abundant as they currently are. Now it's just like every other goddamn game release is a DLC or remaster. Yeah, The Last of Us. How that yeah, absolutely fucking wild. Because like they should celebrate like technological advances for older games and stuff for like those remakes. So yeah, like definitely celebrate that. But as for a Game of the Year contender, nah. I don't agree with that whatsoever. I bought it on a whim to play with my kids after it got nominated. I didn't think it would be that good, but yes, it's that good. It's the joy of playing Mario and like N64 or Sonic for the first time. Them's just big words, but the game mechanics are cranked up to 11. Easy enough that my 5-year-old can play, but challenging enough that I get destroyed in some parts. If you've been playing PlayStation your whole, you do not play games. Recognizing recognizing characters in games from the well-known God of War to my first PS1 game ever. It's a joy. Most of all, my kids love. Okay. Fucking deserved. Yeah, I do not agree. I think Wukong or Metaphor would have been the ones to deserve that. Good old Sony. It would have been absolutely mind-blowing if Belatra won. I would have been so happy for that dev. But I think Metaphor would have beat it. The fact that Hellblade 2, yeah. A lot of people are saying like it's a well-deserved winner, but I just don't see it. Oh, yeah, a PlayStation front runner wins Game of the Year for the 30th anniversary of the PlayStation. Not surprising in the slightest. So, like usual, the best part of the Game Awards are the trailers and stuff, since we don't really have E3 anymore. Ooh, I'm going to read the most downvoted comments on this. Actually, shit, there are way too many. Sort by controversial. There we go. I would rather a DLC have won. Dude, 3 hours for that. I'm so glad I skipped that first hour. Holy moly. Well, then again, there was like nothing. Then we skipped all the other stuff. Anyway, I'm going to get some food. I'm hungry. Tomorrow, Chapter 4. I think it goes to Chapter 6 for, what's it called, right? I'm pretty sure it does. For the Fontaine chapter. We will solve the mystery to the prison escape and go from there. Anywho, thank you for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Some good stuff there, but again, I guess don't take awards seriously. Just watch it for all the other thing. It was me. But yeah. I guess it just gives something to talk about for that one, but we'll see how 2025 goes. Anywho, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your guys' day, night, morning, whatever it is. Later.